Hey! What? What?
音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一発の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは炎や棒切れではなく音楽だった音の中で君を探してる君の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる
Yeah, sure thing. there. Yeah, sure thing. Hey there. Thank you. Kindly. Hey there. Hey, mine's heavier. Keep on keeping on. Thank you. Kindly. Hey there. Gotcha. Hey there. Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha. Hey, mine's heavier. Yo. Hey, ya. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, sure thing.
Good to see you again. What in the hell? I'm glad you made it this far, Rigger. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You don't look 100%, mate. Don't go pushing yourself too hard, all right?
Order completed. Well done. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
涙と揮発して空雲の池に寂しい太陽はくるくる舞い踊る最大とわびしい繋いだ絆は孤独を輝かす
It's all good.
雨ゆかば君会えるかな切り晴れる山に舞い降りた命色の風景を抱いて我らは歩き出すこの間違いばっか繰り返されて消えてったさよならの袋を踏み込め
That was too close. God damn. Hey, mine's heavier. Okay. Let's get a move on. Anybody out there?
Slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
葉の中にこぼれる記憶の中に僕らはいつもいた火を持った日々をありのままで文字にできるなら気が済むのさまだやだ遠くもろい愛に立つより君を持った日々を全て乗せて届くように詰め込んだんだ孤独のそばにいる愛になる想い二人を今歩き出す
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery. Don't let it get to you. We'll figure it out.
Right, got a little cargo on that shelf in the back. Okay. Let's get a move on.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
I will always support you. Please give it your all.
Let's get a move on.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Oh, handled with care, I see. Looks as good. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
That's right, totally asleep.
Departing facility. That's the spirit.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's get a move on.
All this time, Paul. I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. Holy crap!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's still slippery, so watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay.
I'm Sam!
Now that. That's a damn fine fit. You're gonna whip it out with me just looking right at you? Yeah, like fuck you are. Nah. Nah, hold it. There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Hey there.
Let's get a move on.
That's some... Looks to be in pretty decent condition. Thanks a lot. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made...
Now display your current order grade.
It's mighty kind of you to brave the elements for our sakes. Try not to get too wet out there.
Order completed. Well done. Please take measures to withstand the heat. Thank you, Sam.
You can take. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars.
Nice. Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yo! Thanks for the help. Thank you, kindly.
Open up to the sky, asking if for closure leads. We can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take
barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you over, men are breaking, but you don't wanna know. Don't waste your life living disorder. There is no time to grieve. Son, take every chance of joy that you can.
Gotcha. Thank you. Kindly. Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. Show you out this burden is hiding, meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the ruler. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance of joy that you can find. Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing. Hello, my name's Sam.
Arguments here. Not enough resources, huh? Not enough. Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working mono... Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
a speed demon?
Uh-huh.
There was a time when I was shattered and every soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I fall. Silence is turning madness, forgetting what you saw. After you're man, I break you. You don't know. Waste your life serving slaughter. There is no time to grieve. The sun take every chance of trying you can go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons
Good evening, Sam.
you suppose. Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. So beautiful this life can be. Hey, you don't have to grow.
Tolerably tolerable.
Hey, mine's heavier.
I will always support you. Please leave.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear. We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
good.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hate or soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing slaughter. There is no time to bleed. Sun, take every chance to try.
That's the spirit.
Hey, hey, mine's heavier.
You're incredible.
Yo,
I will always support you.
hey, hey, mine's heavier. Hey, keep on keeping on. Hey, mine's heavier. Anybody out there?
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in
Can anybody hear me?
when all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. Show your heart this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try you can
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation.
telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. I don't really have anything else to say right now. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference. On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before? The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait. You've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious. The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory. Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose. It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before? I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
But now I barely feel the pain when I'm over. Silence is turning madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing disorder.
That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's all we have to survive.
I will always support you.
Be safe out there.
Hey! Can anybody hear me?
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. Show you out this burden is hiding, meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Always told unexpected ruler. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
make it.
Must have been further enough.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the glow as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. But
Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her? I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Somebody lend me a hand! I'm Sam!
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm so
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside the traps and the fears.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway. Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't wait until our next game.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Sam, don't tell me you've forgotten about the kangaroo. We have to hurry back and find it. Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo. All right, make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen. Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Specimen marked for retrieval confirmed deceased. We can't complete the order.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Over there, I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That animal we needed to save is dead. I'm sorry, but there's nothing more we can do.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. Marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. Sam, why don't you let the...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good luck with ordering and all that.
counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
Feels good. Let's do this. Okay, I think we're done.
Great job, Sam.
Construction process now complete.
boy. That must hurt.
That's it. Everything's okay. Feels good.
Those flying things over there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
moved fast.
Stretch my legs.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Keep it up, Sam.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Are you okay, Sam?
That's right, just sleep. It's okay. It's alright. That's it. Okay, let's step in.
Heat level tolerably tolerable.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Good morning to you.
order completed. Well done.
see you've returned. Reviewing the order information now. This cargo is in tip... Of all the things you could have brought us, I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it, with my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for you.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't wait until our next interview.
been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. You are right on time. We're good. Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick. Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
anybody hear me?
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've done? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Okay. See the world big, lose at trial. What is left and what is right? Made the worst mistake one can make, pretending playing blind. What is it to try to find?
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. receive this and such. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I forgot.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Departing facility. Perhaps you should take a break. Remember to rest. Please say that you're off. Safety first. Perhaps you should take a break.
Keep on keeping on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DH3 Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Right. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit.
Is that all you got? Doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. That was close. Steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Okay, great. What a scan.
Just like that, Sam.
The skin of my teeth.
Giving up, another one too dear. Somebody lend me a hand.
Take 5.
Sure. I'm so in love with you.
Let's get a move on.
Lingering and laying in the cold. Gal, the nights were so. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
That's the spirit.
Hey! Just so!
Remember to rest, Sam.
It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
Get out. It's the desire.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Just to wind up alone.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just how it goes. Just how it goes. It's 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 just how it
Take measures to withstand the heat. Please give it your all. That's the spirit. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Trouble nearby.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Top, whip. Now that's a sight.
Now display your current order grade.
Looks like we owe you enough. And I...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. Feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で
Very impressive work, Sam.
笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠を
「
carrying cargo you were asked to destroy, I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
Hey, Sam. It's not... Still... I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Lost it there.
one hell of a quarter.
Right, you got a little cargo under the shelf in your back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can come back sooner than later.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Is all this stuff really? Talk about one crazy surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. It's okay. It's all right.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. This cargo looks a little rough. But hey, you got it here, and that's really all that matters. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials, Alex.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a minute. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Keep it up, Sam.
I'm Sam!
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a... I can tell you gave it your... It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off.
Now display your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.